Hello.
Hello.
I was making dinner.
Nice. Oh my god, Deadpool tomorrow?
Sega.
The enemy has reinforcements! We have sighted the enemy! men are broken and are fleeing! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
What are you doing?
Checking out buildings on the west side.
You should put it up on your YouTube channel and get people to...
That is the. You can go have a look if you
Can anyone see it?
want. If they know where to look. It's just because I'm streaming again and I'm looking at it, so.
Chat.
How do I get the link? I don't know.
Can't you just give me the link to your stream?
No,
Why not?
because I can't find it. Because it's on my own channel. I can like get to my own version of the stream, but it's not a like YouTube link. It's in my.
But you gave me a link the other day, silly Billy.
Yeah, I know. I stole it off Josh because Josh was on, and he had it.
Can't that do you, when you watch your own video? Does it have a share button or anything?
Can't find one.
Wait on.
You subscribe to me? Should just like show up in your
Live now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing live now. So I'm watching you watching your stream. Oh God, I hear me. God, I sound terrible. I sound like a 90-year-old grandma.
Can you see my units?
Hang on, it's a bit delayed and it's a bit blurry. And get it to. Keeps going to auto 144.
Just set it to 10.
I see your unit.
So like in this, you can see the bar at the top. It's like vastly more red than it is like yellow, which is really cool. They have like over double units.
Oh wow.
So I like hid myself behind this hill, and like initially I was like hoping just to wait out the time, because once the timer hits 0, then like I basically means I get away. But I simply know where it was. And like in this defensive position is really nice because they can't sort of get behind me. They can only attack from one direction. But the issue with it is that they have a lot of archers, which means that they'll just shoot at my general, and as soon as my general dies, my units are just gonna flee. So I tried to leave a lot of space in there for my general to move around. It's like spearmen that are in the defensive sort of position because they don't take much damage. You can see that with the cavalry trying to go around, they really just can't.
Our general is under attack!
And then I start moving the general to actually start dodging the incoming arrows. It's like I like move him to one side, and then when I see a bunch of arrows released from the archers, I turn him around and can to sprint in the other direction.
Enemy units have returned to the battle!
Can you you can mute vent, eh? And it's in your stream so that people can't hear you.
I just mute all stream sound because can't really do that because it's going through the same sound channel and the stream is just recording that sound channel.
See, you could turn this replay into a little clip. And put it on YouTube for people to watch. Why don't you? See, sometimes I sound like a nana, and other times I sound like a fucking 12-year-old. Oh, I don't really listen to myself often. I've heard myself a little bit before, but, you know. Does that bar up top adjust, like if the troops are dying?
Yep, it does.
Still a lot of
Yeah, you can see them on the screen. It's a show where you can see them. But my units aren't really going down very quickly. This one's actually formation that was attacking them head on. The main struggle is keeping my general alive. The archers are starting to run out of ammo.
And so, you could do a voiceover and explain what you did and why you did it and what you're doing now and stuff. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm not exactly an expert though.
What did you say?
I'm not exactly an expert.
Don't need to be an expert. Like, this is a good strategy.
I know that 2 YouTubers will disagree.
Man, probably 100 out of fucking 10 YouTubers would disagree. But who cares? Do it anyway.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the
What time did you get up today? 4 o'clock.
Maybe,
I knew it. Whenever you're evasive, it means that you gotta like uber late.
I don't know.
Because if you get up at normal time, you're just like, blah blah blah. But whenever you're real late, you're like, not really sure.
They like stop shooting.
Why'd they stop?
Yeah, I just kind of I don't know, maybe they had some doesn't have much success.
What's that one with that your general's running along beside, the one that's just sitting there? What are they?
They're hills. They're like archers, but they're hills. You can see the units are starting to flee. They've lost, looks like 1,200 or so units, and I've lost about maybe 800.
How do you know?
I was just looking at the score thing at the top. Like shows the balance of that.
That little bar.
That'd be hovering, like I hover.
Ah. So anyone who had your link from last night could be watching your stream now.
I'm not sure.
Or it says one watching. So is that only me watching? Like, would it say more than one watching as eligible?
I have no idea.
Get Josh to watch and just see if the number changed.
He's in.
Oh, what? Oh, that's... What's this? This is all... A whole lot of chat just popped up out of random...
Oh, yeah, it seems to like load the chat at weird times.
Play Eastcon, what? Why are you hiding chat, oi? Talking shit about us. Sterile UI. Who's Sean Ryan? Is that beer? 1B1, no, number 1 streamer. I think Izzy's confused and wondering why he can't see the raid at RedTube. It is beer, I think. But that was weird because I typed in chat and then it all came up. That was weird. And that's like all really old chat.
Enemy units have been rallied.
Why couldn't... Is Josh not there? Do you say?
The men have broken and are
Take
fleeing.
over, just turn his computer on and do it. Is he in, did he sleep till fucking midday as well? See, that's why you should put this video out there, and you should, you know, have a little prelude to say they had 4,229 troops. I have 2,199 troops. This is the strategy I use To beat them!
I didn't beat
Oh.
them. It's the what's it, like I almost did, which is like really big deal.
Okay.
Because the context of this was like they managed to push one of my troops away from my capital, and then they attacked it and tried to take it down. And like because they lost so many troops, they lost the war.
Oh, well, that's what you could put a little prelude about that, you know? What have you got to lose from doing that?
Time, I guess.
You sleep all day. Yeah, but you know you could utilize that time better. And like really seriously, like, you know, what are you doing with your time? That's so crucial that you couldn't give up some of it to do that. 9gag.
Saying I can't.
Watching other people make money off YouTube. Anything?
I guess.
But you could still do what you want and this. It's not like how long would this take?
Now might be a good... The men are broken and running for their lives.
Probably over an hour.
Wow, what? So let's say you had to give up 2 hours of your time. Let's say you get up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and you go to bed at say 5 o'clock in the morning. You have 11 hours. So you'd just be down to 9 to do whatever you wanted in. Minus dinners and stuff, so let's say an hour for dinner and stuff. But you can still do what you want while you're eating dinner. 8 hours is a lot of hours. But I mean, if you don't want to do it, I shouldn't really pressure. What's it for? What's the timer for?
The men are losing hope.
Oh, so you only have a certain amount of time to do each battle as well.
Yeah, but this is a weekend, so like it's probably just ticking down to the midnight. But yeah, there
I
is a
see.
timer as well. And it's longer, it's like 16 minutes. So.
I made, surely that would say if more people are watching. Surely, huh? I was gonna say, I made the lady in my office cry. I was mean to her. Because, something, I asked her to do something, and she did it. And a message came back from the management saying, you know, don't do that, it's wrong. And she wrote, whoops, sorry, Nicole is fairly new in the program coordinator computing, and I decided not to question her decision. And I said to her, next time, please don't throw, because the decision wasn't, it was a joint decision between me and my manager. It wasn't made by me. You know, and I was like, she didn't need to point out that I was new to the role and that, you know, I told her to do it. And so I went to her today. I said, Annie, please, next time something like that's happened, please don't throw me under the bus. And she said, I wasn't throwing you under the bus. And I said, well, that's what it kind of felt like to me. I said, you said you did it because I told you to. And she said, no, I was saying that. And she said, I was blaming myself. She said, I should have known better. But I did it, but I still did it. And I said, but you said you did it because I asked you to. And she said, yes, but I should have known that I shouldn't do that. And that annoyed me. But I didn't say that. I said, well, she said, but Nick was okay. And I said, yeah, I know Nick was okay. And I said, look, I don't want it to be a huge deal. But please, next time, just sort of think, you could have just said, okay then, thank you for letting us know. Like, you didn't have to say, oh, Nicole told me to do it. And then, she got upset and stormed off and started crying. So I walked away and I wrote an apology letter later on that day. Just a little email. I just looked at an email and I said, please don't be upset. I said, I'm sorry I upset you. I didn't mean for you to get upset. It's not a big deal. Because she said, this is just the sort of person I am. And I said, well, I'd just like you to consider next time maybe doing it a little bit different. But she won't. And that's okay. Like, I just shouldn't have said anything really. But it just bugged me. I was like, oh, come on, man. She didn't need to reply. And yes, when I emailed her to apologise, because what she said is, no, I wrote, it was my decision, and she emphasised that part of the statement, but when I read it to me, I emphasised the part where it is, Nicole is fairly new to the role, and I just did not question her decision, but to her, she was saying that I did it, and that she did it, and she should have, thought about it a bit more or something in her head. Not in her head, but yeah. So I said, I think it's down to different interpretations of how that sentence reads.
The men are broken and
because when I heard her say it out loud, I was like, well, that's not how it sounds to me,
Yeah, pretty much.
But it was funny. Later on, I was in the staff room and I was eating my lunch, and she came in because I sent her a picture of my niece on the bottom, and I said, I sent her a picture of my niece with this really frowning face, and I put, don't worry, and then I sent her with a big smile, and I put, be happy. And I said, oh, did you like the picture of my niece? She's like, oh my gosh, is that your niece? She's so cute. And I was like, yeah. And then I said, she said, I said something like, hope it, I can't remember, but she said, I don't know how it got round to it, but she said, oh no, Nicole, I know what you're like. And I was like, what exactly does that mean?
What the fuck?
But I didn't question her. Me and her are very different. So, And so there's lots of things that she does that I would never do, and there'll be lots of things that I do that she would never do, and she'd probably find, that she'd find things that I do offensive and to her manner of things as well.
Yep.
But yeah, so that was the start of my day, making her.
God, that was the start.
Yeah, it was the first thing I did this morning when I got to work. Why have you got a good ray and it's all like ...
Sorry?
You've got one down here called let's open it up. What's a good ray ... a good ... good ... that was the one you made for...
What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on.
It's one of your videos is titled A Good Raid.
Oh, yeah.
At your command.
Oh, it's gonna look if dark matter was on so we can politely fix the boob that fucking Striker made when he asked if his friend was shit and Striker said, no, it's fine.
Oh, that's right.
You know, 7... I worry about talking about stuff when your stream is up because I worry that someone's gonna look on and see it and hear me fucking talking about stuff.
I muted it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, true. Definitely. I think a lot of people think that. Yeah, that's tricky. Easily. Yeah, that last rate, there was quite a bit wrong though. It's like, yeah. Like those 3 extra people, that really doesn't help. It like lowers the damage so much. Especially like walnuts. Yeah, that really hurt. Right. Yeah, I'm having a look. It's gonna be probably really hard to tell unless it's incredibly obvious that he's bad. Yeah. I don't know what, sorry? Standing in the puddles to soak them. Right, yeah. Wow. Taking a crit die level is really low. He's doing alright for it though. Yeah, it's too hard to tell at his eye level because there's actually like pretty much no monks that are at that eye level doing mythics. 714. It's like super low. Yeah, like there's there's like literally for Hellfire High Council, there are 33 passes of monks in his eye level bracket. So it's kind of hard to get a good comparison. Yeah. But yeah, like compared to, say, Rod's eye level bracket, there's 1,000 passes, which gives you a much better idea of how somebody's doing. And Hellfire High Council he beat Azzy. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know, I don't think he's that bad that we need to replace him. For our raid team at the moment, anyway. Yeah. On one fight. It's the fight that I looked at anyway. Yeah, probably. Yeah, like, oh, what the fuck. Yeah. Hunters. Yeah, that was really weird. Yep. Yeah, it's cause it's kind of tricky though, because he like gets the Heartseeker while he's soaking the pool, and like if he runs down the middle, then there's a serious risk that he's gonna hit like somebody else because he's like moving the arrow so quickly. Yeah, it probably would have worked. Like, well, what I meant was, like, the melee, because the arrow wasn't moving, the melee should have been able to avoid it. But if the arrow is, like, moving really quickly, then it'd be much more likely to catch a melee. But it ended up hitting the melee anyway, which I thought was, like, no good on the melee as well. Something that they need to look out for a bit more. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh wow, warriors must never get put in. Oh, never mind. Just looking at healing. Silly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about calling for Dark as well, but I think Sabrin's suggestion made more sense in that situation. Oh, to have people call for themselves, yeah. It's a bit of a common sense thing there, might be. Yeah. Yeah, so I decided to route the stream sound through the speakers and then have all my game sound coming up my speakers and my vent sound coming through my headset. Yeah, It's not perfect. Like, the downside is that, you know, you won't be able to hear vent. Yeah. I'm just trying to come up with like a lazy solution. I don't want to be like changing it every time raid time comes around. Okay, created. Yeah, yeah. Like I cut off the bottom so that they couldn't see the chat. That's where my bars are as well. But yeah, it's like, it's nice because it's on top of a black bar, which means that it isn't taking up play area anyway. So like, you still see the full rendering area, which is good. Yeah, that's pretty much what Buke's one looks like. Yeah. Oh yeah, on Kilrog, couldn't we organize it so that the what are they called? The hero classes, the classes with hero go on first. I thought we had Ezzy as well. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, it died anyway. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we still killed it. That's why I didn't bother saying anything at the time, because like I saw it and I was just like, you know, what are we really gaining from this? You know, switching up the ordering is just gonna make people more confused. We're already feeling like we're on shifting ground. Might just leave things to settle. Sorry? Yeah, 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 he was. Well, they're pretty sure they detected gravitational waves, which is nice. In general, but from most likely a pair of black holes. It's just reaffirming the standard model, which is good. Cool. I'm gonna go get dinner back soon. I'm back.
Hello, internet friends, and welcome to the Overwatch Beta. My name is Adam Bay, and I'm going to open 10 loot boxes, just because I want to see what kind of stuff pops out of them, and just to show you how it does. The ratio of things, what happens if you get duplicates, and so on. So, sit back and enjoy Blizzard's box opening animations 10 times. Oh yeah. Got a spray, and a voice line.
Leave this to an expert.
Not a great box for our first one. I did get a May spray though. I'll take that. Next box! A spray, a voice line.
Aerial superiority achieved.
I'm off the hook.
And some sprays. Another May spray. I'll take it! Next box! Voice line.
Don't get me angry.
Voice line.
Step into the dojo.
A spray and a spray. Come on now, let's get something good. Let's go. Next box! A preview player icon. A spray. A voice line.
We can do it together.
Yes, we can.
I'm number one.
Woohoo! Next box. Ooh! A spray, a voice line.
You have something to say. Say it.
Oh, okay. And a skin preview, Emerald Farah. Next box! Ooh, it's purple. 2 skin variants. Highlight intro. Oh, for Bastion. Go, baby, go. Yes, very good. Oh, and currency. Okay, so currency can just drop in the boxes. And then I got a skin preview for Diva. Next box. Got a blue something. 2 blues, 2 red. Baby wasted face. Spray. Oh, and voice line.
Old habits die hard.
Next box. Just blue stuff. Oh, okay. Lucio reskin. Color? No, right? Spray, and... Oh, it's the the numbers. I couldn't really tell. It's the 512. All right, next box! Seems like I got a duplicate in there somewhere, because I got some more currency. Oh, 150 currency. Ooh, very nice. Epic currency. Oh. Let me, I got the Black Hard Reinhardt skin. Megatron, Deathwing. Looks kind of like a judge in Final Fantasy. Shh. Comments, don't be mad. It's only the beta, okay? Don't be mad. Next and final box. Spray, voice line.
Revenge takes only the one who seeks it.
Spray, and a Lord of Terror player icon. And the little treasure face. Treasure face. I'm gonna equip that right now. That's fair. Well, that is box opening. Back to May's face. I unlocked 3 things at 37 for her. Not a bad haul. But you go to the hero gallery now. Look at all the shinies. Shows you all the things you have. Lots of things to unlock. But that is how box opening goes in Overwatch. There you go. Hope y'all enjoyed. If you want to follow my channel, subscribe for more Overwatch coverage in the future, as well as World of Warcraft Legion beta coverage. Hit that like button if you got mad at me for getting a legendary Reinhardt skin. And I will see you all in the next Overwatch adventure.
Greetings. Today I will take a look at lateral and vertical thrusters for, in this case, Anaconda. And let's start with acceleration lateral thrusters, flight assist on the left and flight assist off on the right. And what you can see right away is that with flight assist off you will have 3 to 4 meters higher speed at every single moment, up to 156 meters for flight assist on. Top speed with flight assist off is same as maximum forward speed, so 202 meters for this Anaconda. You will reach 202 meters with flight assist off in 20.48 seconds. With flight assist on, 161 meters per second is your top speed, and it can be reached in 15.47 seconds. However, slowing down with flight assist off, even if you counter your, in example, if you are flying right, and you counter it with left thrust, it will still take 17.97 seconds. It's by 2.5 seconds faster than acceleration to top speed. While for flight assist on, it's much faster, 4.05 seconds, which doesn't make any sense, but yeah, it is. With flight assist off, you never will be able to decelerate from top speed to 0 in 4 seconds. And if you start decelerating with both ships, then you will reach 0 with flight assist on, when flight assist off will have 156 meters. Basically you will drop your speed by 161 meters per second in flight assist on, and same time only 46 meters with flight assist off. But the fun part is that slowing down with flight assist on is much faster than accelerating. Deceleration from 161 meters per second to 0 takes as much time as accelerating from 0 to 46 meters. Yes. That doesn't make any sense at all. It's like artificial limit is placed on 0. But only if we are talking about flight assist on. And actually, for vertical thruster, it's identical. It will take exactly same time to accelerate to maximum speed for flight assist off or flight assist on, which is 202 for flight assist off reached in 20.5 seconds and 161 meters per second reached in 15.47 seconds. Slowing down from 161 to 0 takes exactly same time as with lateral thrusters, 4 seconds, and with flight assist off it also takes exactly same time, 17.95 seconds. Only difference from lateral thrusters is that you actually need to counter your input to reach 0 from maximum speed in 4 seconds. Meaning if you reach maximum speed up, to stop in 4 seconds you will have to counter this with your thrusters down. But if you do not counter this, you will stop slightly faster than you accelerate, but not even close to 4 seconds. So if you use vertical or lateral thrusters and fly flight assist on, and you want to make sure that you will stop or slow down to 0 at maximum possible speed, make sure you have maximum thrust to right direction. In example, you are flying up at maximum speed, counter it with thrust down. If you are flying left at maximum speed, counter it with thrust right. Then you will slow down to 0 in 4 seconds. But at 0 meters per second you will just lose your momentum, so it will take much longer time, even if you don't touch anything, to accelerate from 0 to 161 than to slow down from 161 to 0. Which is just wrong. Especially considering that you can stop from maximum speed to 0 in 4 seconds only with flight assist on. With flight assist off, not even close. It will take 4 or 5 times longer. I would say it's not how it's supposed to work. Because if you can slow down from 161 to 0 in 4 seconds, you should be able pretty much to accelerate from 0 to 161 also in 4 seconds. So this is what you should know about lateral and vertical thrusters, because I tried it on all big ships and it works identical. Fly safe, commanders.
Oh, we're not doing that anymore. Sorry.
Show me the dark side, and I will finish what you started, grandfather.
I have a grandson too? Yoda! Obi-Wan! Guess what? I'm a grandma!
Oh my gosh, this is never going to end.
Traitor! Yeah!
What do you mean, did you try turning him off and on again? I'm sure they have tried everything to revive him. Oh, thank the Maker! R2, we thought you were done for. A dramatic entrance! We don't have time for that. We are trying to find Faster Luke.
But stronger than she knows.
Bring me the precious.
Yes, Supreme Leader. You are talking about the girl, correct? She is strong with the Force, untrained.
Restraints and leave with the cell door open.
I will remove these restraints and leave with the cell door open.
You will remove these. Escort me to a ship that I can escape in.
And I will escort you to a ship that you can escape in.
This was the Death Star. This was the second one. And this is Starkiller Base.
Can we just call it Death Star 3? It's the same exact thing, just bigger. I mean, seriously. Now, how do we take down the shields?
I can disable the shields, but I have to be on the planet.
We'll get you there.
How?
If I told you, you wouldn't like it. The shields have a fractional refresh rate. Keeps anything traveling slower than light speed from getting through.
We're gonna make our landing approach at light speed? How? If we pass through the shields at the speed of light, how can you even have time to drop out of light speed before crashing into the...
Oh my.
Well, so much for that idea.
Shut the shields down, or I'll blow that bucket off your head.
Oh, did you say shut down the shields? I thought you said alert everyone to your presence.
Chewie, we're screwed.
You need a teacher! I can show you the force phase! Oh, in your face! You fell for it again! I win! No, 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 no. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Will you help me?
Anything.
Surprise! No! Why? Why? Where did you come from, Luke?
Got bored on my island. Why didn't you shoot first, man?
He was my boy.
He was going to kill you.
How do you know that?
I always sense when you guys are in danger. It's kind of my thing.
Leia's gonna be pissed.
You're hot.
What? Gross! We could be related!
Never bothered me before.
Okay, bye!
Let's play a game. On a count of 3.
Hey guys, how's it going? Companion here. Today I want to show you guys probably like the weirdest experience I've ever had in Arena. Without going into too much detail because I don't want to spoil too much, it's kind of like the deja vu thing. Something happened and it was extraordinarily unusual to begin with, but then it happened again. Just a little bit of detail so the the weirdness is not overshadowed. I played, when you play Arena, sometimes you play against the same person more than once back to back. It typically happens at very high win rates. So if you're at like 9 wins or 10 wins, because there's so few people around that, kind of area in Arena at any given time, sometimes the game approximates, and instead of facing someone who's at like 10 wins, you might get someone who's at like 8 wins because there's just not that many people there. So it is rare, but it is not unheard of to face the same person back to back in Arena when you're at that stage in the game. But the weirdest part, and this has really never happened to me outside of all the crazy similarities you guys will see in the games, I played the same opponent back to back, but I didn't queue right away. I played a game and then I took a break for a few minutes, and then I came back when I queued. It was the same person. And, you might think, yeah, you're streaming. People like to queue into you and do all this kind of shady stuff all the time. Well, that's true. I don't think this particular player was doing that. I think it just happened by some outrageous form of coincidence that I felt obligated to share with you guys. So, hope you guys enjoy the weirdness. Hope you guys enjoy the cool gameplay. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ooh, very good.
inside town, scrub.
Fine. I would normally go face, but I don't really want to do that in this case.
For the crusade!
Came from Minesweeper. I was gonna say easy peasy, but not really. That's actually a pretty painful play. And that's a good attack. Keeping the Pyromancer alive means I can't play a spell, which I'm not particularly happy about, but Belcher. The Minesweeper video for YouTube's going up tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST.
Thank you.
It's like 12 hours before or after when the normal stream start time. God, English is hard sometimes. No! You gotta be kidding me! Top deck fucking Dark Iron comboed with BGH on exactly 7 mana. What the fuck? I'm not happy with this. I'm mostly doing it because I think I can protect the Emperor. We'll see. I kind of get wrecked by Dark Iron Skulker mostly. Well, if I go face, he attacks, and then he attacks, and I have 2 minions at 1 health. I only have 1 more Dread Infernal, and I'm not planning on tapping for the next 2 turns. So most likely I'll lose if I do that, because you'll have too much board tempo. Why don't you just do that first? Fuck.
Too soon.
The frost wolves stand ready.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm gonna lose this game on the back of that bullshit.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I don't think I can win anymore. Oh, that actually helps me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Is there like some stealth or something? Like, no, I have to grind out the board. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that, I think. But, okay, let's try. Alright. Fucking Dark Iron top deck with BGH. Oh my god, so ridiculous! Okay. 7. Get 5 taunt in the way. That absorbs that. That'll absorb that and that. So I can tap if I kill that. What will tap do for me though? Have Soulfire. It could help a lot. I can't play the Mechanical Yeti. That would kill me. I have a few other taunts, so, you know, if he doesn't kill me, I can... Oh, top deck Assassinate. What the hell? Oh, man. I thought I was at 11-0. Alright. Same guy? Really? I just waited like 3 minutes before I queued.
Your soul shall be mine.
Oh, man. Alright. Okay. He had Abusive. Oh, he might have, but Dark Iron's way harder to deal with than Abusive for one. I'm just curious, what do you guys think I should have done differently? Deadly Poison the opener again. Yeah, just give me like one suggestion. I don't understand. Would have won if I played Ogre over Emperor. Because the 6/3 Dark Iron wouldn't be able to kill it. Yes. But if I didn't play the Emperor that turn, it would have been a lot weaker to follow. And that's assuming he didn't have 1 damage. Very likely he did have 1 damage. Kodo over Ogre. I don't think that's really a big enough deal.
Wanna blow something up?
That's pretty good.
Go ahead. Do you like to play with fire?
Rip. Okay, I don't think he's sniping.
Well met.
But I still don't understand how I queued into him. Seriously, how did I queue into him twice? I just don't get that. How do you not get it? Okay, I queued, I waited 3 minutes, and then I queued again, and it was the same person. It's pretty fucking unlikely he'd also take a 3-minute break for the exact same time period. Like, there's a decent number of people that get to 10 wins at any given time in Arena. But the play he just made tells me he's not sniping, because it sucked.
You gotta be kidding me!
A lot.
Feed you to master.
This is our time, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
Truth is my shield.
Damn. That's a bit bad. Yeah, that gives him 4 life and 2 mana tempo. That's huge. And a 2/1. I basically, like, the 50-50 on that was like 5 mana worth of stuff. And both of us are playing just a massive brawl for tempo. So that's a really big deal. That's a really big 50-50 that I lost.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Optic. Oh, come on! No fucking way! That is complete bullcrap. What the fuck? Top deck BGH with abusive. Or top deck Dark Iron with abusive in hand BGH combo. You guys just asked me how this guy made it to 10 wins? That's how. Stupid RNG. Absolutely stupid. Lost another round of RNG there. Does he have the same Frostwolf Warlord now? Oh, what the fuck? The same insane cards and insane answers. Like, am I in the fucking Matrix right now? I just played this guy, took a 3-minute break, and now I'm playing him again, 3-minute break later, and I'm losing to the exact same cards as the last game. The exact same cards. That is fucking ridiculous.
Reporting for duty.
I really appreciated a hit on that 1/1. Alright, no, that's a bad play. Unless he has like an eviscerate. Yeah, that's the play you want. I'm literally in the Matrix right now. I'm gonna play this guy again and lose the exact same cards yet again. His last card's a spare part, so he's top decking again. Let's see if the top deck mastery continues here. Oh, here we go. What the fuck was that? I am done, I guess. I cannot beat someone who's this good at the game. Okay, let's see how good I'm at the game, I guess. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good, actually. Alright. Now the flame imp was a terrible draw, but the dark bomb was nuts. Yeah. What's the spare part? What you got? What is it? No? Don't want to show me? Alright. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh! Yes! That is pretty fucking good! Let's put the biggest minion in the middle for betrayal. Can I beat the Matrix? Oh shit. What the hell is that? Alright. What's this? Is he gonna flip it? He's gonna flip it. Oh my god. Is he gonna flip it a second time? No way. He's not gonna flip it a second time. Okay. Oh shit, that could be stealth spare part. What do I have against that? Not much. I have the other Dread Infernal. You think he's gonna stealth it? If that's a flip spare part, he should have just flipped it again and actually kill that. I don't know what he's doing. I know that's a spare part, but what the hell could it be? A Bruce spare part? I don't understand. What is that? What is that? What? That play was terrible. Sweet. I mean, most likely we can dodge 6 damage, right? I mean, that's pretty hard to do. Holy shit, dude. Mr. Smith is down. We have broken the Matrix. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Honestly, this is like the weirdest experience I had playing Hearthstone, I think, ever.
Hello ladies and gents, and welcome back to another episode of Robocraft Let's Build. In this episode we'll be making a flying spider. Nope, not the Nixie the Real. This time it's gonna be the Ravager. Now I want this bot to be able to carry missile launches and AA cannons. And why am I building this thing right now? Since there's so many, insect flyers these days, it's because there are tons of flying helicopters. Flying helicopters with missile launches, and they are just so annoying these days. They're all over the place. So I want to give you guys something that can really counter them, something with enough speed to fly out there, shoot some AA shots, then come down before the missile is actually locked onto you. Now this is the build right here, the Ravager. So if you want to find this on CRF, search down Ravager, R-A-V-A-G-E-R. And yeah, you'll find it in CRF. Anyways, let's get right to building this thing. So I want Ravager to be a pretty fast flying insect copter hybrid, and it has to carry the weight on its back. That is the AA cannons, which it is pretty heavy on the weight, and well, it's not that hard to make it fly, so that is not an issue at all. And I want to make it also compatible with missile launches. So I will keep that in mind. What I'm doing here is I'm actually smoothing out the sides around the EPs. As you guys can see, I think using the curves around the EP does look very, very, very nice. And yep, just building out the frame right now. And if you guys are wondering about that EP, I placed that there because most of the shots will come in from above. Believe it or not, if you're on the ground, right, you're fighting helicopters with missile launches, yes, the missiles will come from the top and hit the center of mass. And I've done some experiment, guys. The missiles will aim for the center of mass, and I'm not talking about the center of mass, which is always in the middle of your bot. No, they aim for the center, which has the most mass. Let's say you're on a helicopter with 2 huge wings and a small body. missiles will aim for those wings because they have more weight than the body. So what the missile does is it prioritizes the part of your bot which is the heaviest. And I've proven this fact. So I've done a few matches and I done this pretty stupid thing, which is a robot, a flying robot with a huge hoop in the middle, and it's like a huge hole. And what I thought was the missile will aim for the center of mass and the missile will pass through the middle of the hole, but instead they went right for my rotors because I have a lot of armor on my rotors. And I began to think, so that's what the missiles aim for, center of mass. But FreeJam really did not, clarify the center of mass, what they meant by it. It's the heaviest part on your bot, just so you guys know. Now, since I've cleared that, let's get back to building the bot. You can see that I have added 2 thrusters underneath the EPs. Now, in case you guys don't know, these things are called the Mach 8 thrusters, and now I'm not really sure what they call it anymore, but anyways, Mach 8 thrusters will fit in between the Mach 10 EP. I don't even know what you call these things anymore. Man, there's so many names to it. Before it's Tears, now it's Mach, now there's like Hawk and stuff, man, I don't know. So yeah, I'm adding some Triforcing right here, adding a rod, and the reasoning behind this is sometimes missiles will hit your face. Like if you're fighting enemies head on, yeah, the missiles will aim for you, right? So I took the hard point of those EPs and channeled them back into the middle of the bot where it is protected by my Mach 10 EP. That is also a great way to do it, guys. And now I'm just gonna add one big thruster on the rear and armor around it. Well guys, I hope you enjoy the rest of the video. There is a combat footage at the end, so please make sure to take a look at that so you guys know how to play this bot in the most effective way possible. Hide and seek is how you pretty much play this thing, and it's pretty cool. Check it out on CRF. Make sure to buy it. I won't put any weapons to it. I'll make the frame as cheap as possible for you guys to buy, so you'll only have to buy the blocks, no functional parts, and I promise to do that. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy the rest of the video, and until then, I'll see you next time.
Night is cold, but your heart's colder. I will wait for you. The glitch in your eyes pulled me under, but I will wait for you. There's nothing left for me to do than run and act myself a fool. No point in trusting anyone. Your eyes of diamonds keep me up. Never thought that it could be this rough. No point in trusting anyone.
The pitch in your eyes will meander, but I will wait for you.
There's nothing left for me to do than run and act myself a fool. No point in trusting anyone. Your eyes of diamonds keep me up. Never thought that it could be this rough. No point in
keep up the charade. You'll never go home, we're all one and the same. We got off our horses of metal and shame. Step over the masses to whisper our name. Restrain all our voices and swallow the pain. Deadly and gorgeous, we're coming through. We're coming for you. I'm Pen. You might think I'm sweet. I got a secret so cold and hard to keep. Nobody knows where to find my family. They've gone missing. It's because of me. I'm like Ace. I have nowhere to sleep, so we roam on the road with the other three. Feeling old and alone, then we're young and free. Nowhere to go and no home, cause they're scared of me. Listen, it's fixing to your cold heart knocking. It's your heart blocking it. Scarlet, you're fixing all the holes where life should be. What do your eyes see true? We are fishes, though we never intended to be malicious. True, we're all in this, fan out the boring and repetitious. Yes, we're suspicious, so we leave no trace when our job is finished. We are listless, and we tear away. Heavy gets the leather, the blurs of cities. Together we fought wars in our heads, so many more. Real casualties bring us at ease. Nay, just another way to go. None of us have any goals. I need to be with you, recover on time. Cause blood lip flies in their own skies. True, we are fishes, though we never intended to be malicious. True, we're all in this, fan out the boring and repetitious. Yes, we're suspicious, so we leave no trace when our job is finished. We are listless, and we tear away. Rooted the ground and they scatter away. They follow around like they've made a mistake. And what have we done to keep up the charade? You'll never go home, we're all one and the same. We get off our horses of metal and shame. Step over the masses to whisper our name. Restrain all our voices and swallow the
Do. Raid soon. Yeah, raid soon. 9 minutes. 8. Don't say that. Yeah, you can specify whether you want to like make your matchmaking public or not. Because I was playing with like Richard and stuff, and that happened. We were like just playing together, and every now and then like somebody random would join in. You're like, who the fuck is this? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it's just as good when you're like PvPing with like a bunch of friends and then like some other person joins in who's just like way better at PvP and just like ruffle stomps everyone. It's like, oh, okay. We're just like noobs and then some crazy badass joins in. Righto. Seems fair. Isn't that like Dark Souls as well? The invasions? Ah. What? Oh. No, you're the one that's being mean. You say it. I think it's been like a fucking month since the last time I actually used one of those coin things. The bonus rolls. Just like don't need anything. Yeah, I probably should actually. It's just like so low chance. True. Oh my god, I'm gonna go see Deadpool tomorrow at like 11. Yeah. It's heroic. And I'm not in a raid? What the fuck? Why have I been removed from the group? Why did you kick me? Mame. You bastard. Good going? Charge! You can play Gorfing now? Yeah, I guess. That's what we're about to do. Woo! Fuck that, see you. Hello? The fact that you're still surprised by that worries me. Oh dear. Alright. Fair enough. I kind of like the idea of taking friends as long as they aren't, like, you know, terrible in a carry. Yeah, could do. As long as we, like, limit it, you know, only a certain amount of people. Just take like 3 every night or something like that, maybe, on Friday. 3 seems like an okay number. Yeah, definitely. Oh, could we give assist? Hello? No, it's not. We should be alright. We're pretty overgeared for this. No, we don't need it. Big guy's coming up. Hey, we got feasts. We got the feasts at one time. We're good. No. You failed. You just stay on the left hand side, Achilles. Can we skip it? The terrible Pally usually doesn't. Just taunt whenever somebody else gets the whenever I get the chakram. Please, Achilles. Stay together. We did it. You know about taunt swapping on this random dude, eh, Dickoles? Sweet. The one marked with X. So just every time he does his cast swap, happens really frequently. Easy. Yeah. This one with the big fuck off sword. Yep. Wait. You ready, Doc? Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Bailey's as well, though. Gotta seek out those specials. Awkward. fuck was my idea? Easy. Yay, Fizz. So. Stay down the stairs. Stay down. Oh, really? Come down, Doc. Sweet. Wow, that's cool. All of what? What are you monsters doing? I want to live. No, I always die here. Screw you guys. I'm leaving. Fuck off. Drop my stacks. But they were meant to live. Warlocks. God damn it. There's only one reason you're here. In group mentality. I'm not an engineer. Well, actually I am, but you know. Rod probably does, he's just being lazy. Look, there it is. It exists. Who's my god? I always die. It's bullshit. Okay. Taunting. 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 I got first interrupt. You got next dark. Switching. Switching. I got my interrupt. You got next dark. Switching. Yeah, they got it. We're taking it to the wall. Switching. She immune to taunt. Taunting. It's okay. It's probably a good thing even. The ones that aren't interested will just, yeah. We won't end up having to carry them later when the hard stuff comes. Harder stuff. And center what? Get out of the circle, guys. Run. Run. Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle, run. You guys don't scurry fast enough. It's not fun. Ah, is that what's ruining my disguise? I was expecting to hear somebody say, "Look, he's there, he's ready." Don't do it. Don't help him summon that. Yes. Excellent. What the fuck? Why is it all the way over there? Oh, is this happening? Whoa, that was really fast. I was like, what the hell? That was before the other one died. These demons are getting efficient. There's some imp things here, by the way. The big ad. You don't need to hit it, do you? Oh, people should be on the boss, because that's where them spawn as well. Ah, true. Oh, I got the boss. I'll take purple. Taunted Dark. Sweet. I got the boss. Oh. I'm raising from up here. It might reach you. Oh. Ah, someone did. It's a giant fucking tree. What the hell? What are you doing, Star? Sweet. Here we go then. One under the boss. Don't soak it. Don't soak the one under the boss. Just gonna move the boss a little bit. What? Coming out in purple. Marked one. Soak the rest. Oh shit. Soak them. That's another soul cleave. What the fuck? I'm out in purple. What the hell was that? Wait, how'd you end up outside? Oh, really? Oh yeah, it says you. I misread the players were away thing because it put your name as the same color as the rest of the text for some reason. So I only saw like Hoochie because he's like light green as a hunter. I was just being blind. Oh, not on this side. Okay. Don't soak the one near purple. Please don't soak the one near purple. We're taking the boss to the other side. Do we want to switch? And I'm going to come out just opposite purple. Sweet. Yep. I'm coming out. Marked one. Marked one. Yeah, I have. Nice. Okay. Yeah, probably. Good luck getting back, loser. Shit. Oh, really? Wait, you survived? Oh, maybe not. Rip. Alright, let's see his back. Ooh. I think he DC'd. Shit. Come on, Manaroth, what the fuck? Oh my god, what's the boss doing? Yep. Not bad for a cat. So kill the boss. Shadow Force. No beer. Yeah, the beer. Oh, he used his charge, didn't he? Oh, wow, what the heck? That didn't kill everybody? I thought the laser wave thing would like slice everyone in half or something. Oh. Cool. This demon's kind of fussy. Usually mobs don't mind being stacked on top of each other. This guy always like sidesteps if something's trying to get under him. It's really weird. They are. You okay? Wait, do we just do one, like, DPS clump in Team 1? Star's not quite right. There we go. Can't you just pretend like they're out further? It's like one of those fancy announcers. Ah, I think I torn on the wrong thing. Oh well. Finish. Banish. We're out. Banish. We did it. Thank you. See you. Good night. Yeah, it is frustrating. He seemed alright, yeah. I didn't look at him much, but okay. Nice. Yeah, definitely.
Lost contact lenses. What? Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, I've used it a few times already. Not tonight because we didn't really run into any issues because it's just heroics, but like on the kill rog attempts, so we kept wiping. Yeah, usually it yeah, if I'm looking to see if people are like not being very effective, like usually that's after the fact, like after a raid, like I can just see that on like Warcraft logs, but like the streaming thing's really good for seeing things like on the fly, like in between wipes and stuff. You can just go there and then go back a few minutes on the stream and then see what happened.
What the fuck is this? Yo, dude. It's over here. Oh my god. No, no, no. No. No, it's not over there. No, no. No. Oh no! No, 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 not in there! Don't go! Uh-oh. Oh no. No! 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 No, run! Okay.
What the fuck is this song? What the hell?
Okay.
Lost contact lens. They're looking around for it.
I don't think he's ever gonna find him.
It's like a beehive head. What the fuck? What the hell?
What the fuck has this game even come to?
So what do we think of Miss Meow Meow? Yep, you told me to say that. Yeah. Yeah, he said he was trying it, but he doesn't have very good gear for it or something like that. Like, afflictions or haste, I don't know. I don't know Warlocks that well. Yeah. His DPS is pretty decent, but like compared to other Affliction Warlocks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Hmm. Yeah. I really wanted him to try like hardcore multi-dotting on Hellfire High Council, but he kind of got scared out of it this week with the whole confluffle that went on. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, his DPS is okay. It's probably to the team standard. It's just obviously doing something, like, not perfect compared to other Warlocks, because, like, when you compare against, like, Iron Reaver and, like, good single target fights like that, like other Warlocks, like most other Affliction Warlocks that go into logs are doing quite a bit better. Yeah, with that darkness, whatever it's called, Archimonde's darkness, yeah, the shorter the fight is, the more damage you'll do for sure. Yeah. True, true. Yeah, that's a really good point. But yeah, I was only really looking at the eye level bracket, so I don't know. Yeah, the damage is probably fine. Very true. Mm-hmm. He's a little bit below, but pretty close. He's like the same as Miss Meow. Like, near 730, just like a little bit below it last time I looked. Yeah, you're like 724 or 725 or something like that, aren't you? Yeah. So he's like a little bit above that. Like, I feel like the easiest comparison is just to like Sabrin. Or like other hunters on his eye level bracket, of course. It's just like really hard to tell with... Yeah, I don't know. He's like always bringing something up that seems like irrelevant or something like that, and you guys are always shutting him down because of it, so it's kind of like building up, I think. Not saying it's your fault. Yeah, or the first signs of like degradation of this was the first sign of like degradation, I should say. So don't know yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Awkward. just in general, like stay relevant. Keep things on topic and say things that don't like get in the way. Because, like, for instance, when that, this is just on the top of my mind because it's the most recent thing, when the priest was asking if the tanks need, that whatever it is, cow or whatever, and Severin kept trying to say, like, over and over again that, we don't normally have it, and it's like, well, shouldn't the tanks be answering this? It's just like... Oh yeah, she was weird, but